Brains, brains, brains.
Brains. Brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. And good day to those that are already in tomorrow. Oh, how is everybody today? Let me get back up to my list here on the right side. Okay, good. And everything else is on the left. Got it, got it, got it. So I've come to the realization I have to figure out how to install this and make it work. I may have to go to BattleNet and reinstate my BattleNet account. If it can be reinstated, hopefully it can be. Let's see, it's been a while. We'll see, it's I have to remember the password. Have you tried using the CD? You mean this right here? This CD-ROM right here? That is the point. I will try to use it. It is in there. I have not tried to install it yet because I don't know. I know we're going to finish Diablo probably tomorrow or Friday. Let's see, what's today? Wednesday? Yeah, probably tomorrow or Friday. No, that's a CD. The ROM is the thing you attach to your PC to read the CD. Yeah, funny. Yeah, I tried that. I haven't done that yet. I do have it. Because what I'll do is I'll make a a disk image of it, and then you put it on the hard drive like I did with Diablo and Warcraft 1 and 2. So, because that seems to work a whole lot better, and that means I don't have to put CD-ROMs in my streaming machine, which I didn't want to do anyway. So I'll make a disk image from it. And that is what we will use, but it's going to take a little bit of research, and I have some non-work related or non-stream related things I have to take care of this week. So hopefully we'll be able to have it up and running by Monday. We'll see. Assuming we can get through the last few levels of Diablo. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's see who was first in chat today. Yugal was first in chat today, has been first in chat 25 times. Only Demon was second in chat, and has been second in chat 30 times. And Frantic was third in chat, and has been third in chat 17 times. I will say this, though. Oh, it's not. He didn't do it today. But Only Demon's also usually the only one in YouTube chat. But he's not in there today, but he usually is every single day. Grumpy Otter, hello. Frantic, hello. I'm halfway to finishing my family chauffeur duties this morning. Yeah. Yeah, Frigg has that too, as she has to go and drop everybody off at schools and swim lessons and all kinds of stuff. So she puts a lot of mileage on her vehicles. Boop, 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 boop. Yar Bongo. Good morning. Top of the morning to you as well. I need no name. Tired, but doing well. How about you? I'm doing well. A little bit of a headache. I do have to go to the eye doctor after the show today because the new glasses I'm having a little bit of trouble with them. Having trouble being able to focus all the time with them. So there's something's going on. I forgot to open YouTube. No worries. Ah, there you are. I'm here. Morning. Yep. Yeah, Only Demon's usually in YouTube every day. He is very consistent. Alrighty, let's get to today's shirt. Today's shirt is 3 out of 4 voices in my head want to sleep. The other wants to know if penguins have knees. So anybody that is up at night wondering if penguins have knees, that is the voice that's doing it. I did have a little bit of that last night. And that voice is louder. Yes, it is. It can be very loud. And for the record, yes, penguins do have knees. Today's movie is... They do, yeah. I think we looked it up before. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's see. Let's go here. Oh. Let's pull this up. Oh, I don't have a... Open up, capture window. And we will do this. So, according to Google's, yes, penguins have knees, but they are hidden high up inside their bodies. So their knees are up here, actually. Oops. Their knees are actually right here. Way up inside their bodies. Inside their bodies and covers by dense feathers, making their legs appear short and stubby. Their leg structure include a femur, a knee, a tibia, fibula, and a fibula, similar to humans. So yeah, they do have knees. Always good to know. I have two more arguing about whether the question is legitimate one or not to have. Oh well, penguins have knees. Now you know, so you can sleep well next time that subject comes up. Do penguins have knees? Yes. Okay, today's movie of the day is I, Robot. I, Robot was made in 2004, 21 years ago. In 1935, 10 years away, or sorry, in 2035, 10 years away, a technophobic cop investigates a crime that may have been perpetrated by a robot, which leads to a larger threat to humanity. So, I, Robot, 10 years away. Yep. So we are closer to the actual year that I, Robot happened than we were to the year the movie was made. And even further away from the book. So, yep. That is where we are. Let's see, today is Wednesday, so we're jumping to here. Go over to Diablo's credits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't it Azarok's book? Let's see. A Robot book. I thought it was a book. Was it a book? I, Robot. Yes. Originally published on December 2nd, 1950. Oh, yeah. As humans and robots struggle to survive together, sometimes against each other on Earth and in space, the future of both hang in the balance. Human men and women confront robots gone mad, telepathic robots, robot politicians, and vast robotic intelligence that may have already secretly controlled the world. So it's I, Robot. It was written by Isaac Asimov in 1950. Yeah. Yeah, it's a loosely based. But yeah, it's there's been quite a few versions of it, so it's not like the Will Smith one is the only one out there. There's a couple out there. One thing they know in 2035 though is that penguins have knees. So that's important. That is an important thing to know. If at any time you spend time with kids, eventually they're going to ask you, do penguins have knees? Why? I don't know. It's just how they are. But eventually they will ask you. And you will be able to confidently say, yes, they do. Let's turn that off. Let's start that up and then go over there. We need to go over here and make this bigger. What if we, no, because if we do it here, it still screws things up. Camera. I'm going to try this way this time and see what happens. Nope, it's just going to. All right, well, let's center that up a little bit. And then lock it. It's just going to be what it is. All right, so when last we met, we were luring succubi away and killing them one by one, which probably isn't the best way to do this particular thing, but you know, we are getting them taken care of. Let's see if everything was saved right. Yep. Lots of room here. Now I don't think that Holy Bolt, I don't know if that was actually working on the succubi. I know this didn't seem to do anything. It also doesn't last that long because we don't. Yeah. But we'll just try lightning. That seemed to help a little bit. Okay, getting everything right. Okay, we were working our way into the next section. I thought we got up there. Oh, maybe something didn't save. Ah, run away! Jeez, come on. Okay, well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Wahaha. Yeah, that's weird. I thought we had. Oh. Let's see, do we have... No, we're all good. I guess we just chisel away. Because it looks like we did all the quests that are out here. Grab quite a few so that we can spend some time down there. Okay. Okay, and we should be able to do that and be perfectly happy. Okay.
What ails you, my friend?
Let's see if there's any...
Before it was taken over by, well, whatever lurks below, the cathedral was a place of great learning. There are many books to be found there. If you find any, you should read them all, for some may hold secrets to the workings of the labyrinth.
Did all that.
Can't a fellow drink in peace? Griswold? Good old Griswold. I love him like a brother.
Yeah, we heard that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and... Ah, Pepin. I count him as a true friend. Perhaps the closest I have here. He is a bit addled at times, but never a more caring or considerate soul has existed. His knowledge and skills are equaled by few.
Yeah.
Well, what can I do for you? The innkeeper has little business and no real way of turning a profit. He manages to make ends meet by providing food and lodging for those who occasionally drift through the village. But they're as likely to sneak off into the night as they are to pay him. If it weren't for the stores of grains and dried meats he kept in his cellar, why, most of us would have starved during that first year when the entire countryside was overrun by demons.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. Griswold the blacksmith is extremely knowledgeable about weapons and armor. If you ever need work done on...
Yeah, we know all that.
Well, what can I do for you?
Great axe, helm of greatness. Power shield. Is this fire? No, this is axes. Our spike seems to be doing okay. Everything's at full strength, so we're all good. Go back to hunting succubus. That's all we can really do is just draw them out. The trick is to not activate more than we can handle. Oh, shit. That is not what I wanted to do. And we've activated more than we can handle. Run away! Let's go up here just for a second. And let's see what we got here. What could... I guess we should just keep doing this. Let's do that. Let's see if we can... see if we can activate some of those books to get more stuff. Where wasn't that over here? Yeah, the portal to town was over this way. Oh, screw it.
Good day.
Let's see if I can get some of these books going here. Nope. Need 173. Okay. What did it give us? Elemental. Well, we can throw an elemental out there. Maybe it'll draw some of the fire. What do we have for mana? Okay, so we can throw 2 of them are full. We did seem to activate a she's ton of them. We're going to try to throw an elemental when we go back down.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay. Okay. Not sure if this is going to help, but we will try. Tap 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 tap. Okay. Okay, that did nothing. He doesn't do anything. Well, the elemental thing is kind of a waste. Well, that's no fun.
Brains.
What else do we have here? Well, I'm not sure if we can try the Guardian and just to see if it'll work at all against these guys. I don't think it does, but we can try it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it does anything to them. Okay, so the gray ones go down pretty quick. The red ones are the toughest. And the blue ones are just... Where's she at? It's not going to chase me? Oh, it's a gray one. So
Not
that...
enough mana. Not enough mana.
Fine, be that way. Okay, so apparently it does hit it. I don't know if it kills it. That's where we kind of got in trouble last time. Did we draw everything out up here? Maybe we did. Okay. What's this guy carrying? Dead man need no gold. Ain't nothing there. So it's a little painstaking, but we are getting them, so...
Not enough mana.
Ah, damn it. Ah, what am I doing? Run away! Jeez. That was dumb. We want the ones that are heading to the corners. I will chase her down. Luckily, we all walk the exact same speed. Okay. She dropped nothing. She dropped nothing. Have this one over here. She dropped nothing, I don't think. I think we need to come back here. We were up here. Ah, there's some gold. And nothing over there. Okay. Yep. Nobody's really dropping anything on this level. Not getting a whole lot of anything. Check the bodies on spikes, maybe. Oh. Get back out here.
Not enough mana.
I can't see. Damn. Almost screwed up. I almost let my... let's see what the sword is. Okay, not much. Okay. We'll just keep doing it. It's a pretty much rinse and repeat, so... Run away! Basically what you gotta do. Just corner them. It's not pretty, but we're fighting evil here, so. Okay.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay. Well, we must grab one
What
more.
ails you, my friend?
Okay. Change this now while we're... Guardian seems to help a little bit, so... Based on the book, yeah, okay, yep. We're all at full power basically again. Let's go back down. Nothing here. Okay, there's a lot of them. Jeez, come on. I just keep activating more and more of them. That can't be good. Why do I keep putting that up? Because it's in my finger path. Wish there was an easier way to just pop these all in place. up here. Thing on the bodies. Okay. Is there going to be something we can use? Let's make sure we're... Yeah, this is not a closed room. Okay. Anything else here? No, just a lady that not happy to see us. Oh, that's a magic one. Yeah. Okay, so no, we can't identify it. Okay. Composite bow. Scepter. We need life. Okay. Let's get some things identified.
This does not bode well, for it confirms my darkest fears. While I did not allow myself to believe the ancient legends, I cannot deny them now. Perhaps the time has come to reveal who I am. My true name is Deckard Cain the Elder, and I am the last descendant of an ancient brotherhood that was dedicated to safeguarding...
Oops.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. You must hurry and rescue Albrecht from the hands of Lazarus. The prince and the people of this kingdom are counting on you.
I accidentally cut him off.
Griswold, a man of great...
Ouch.
What ails you, my friend?
Now we picked up a scepter, but we picked up something off the rack there, but it wasn't in our inventory.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Because it was right here. Did we drop it accidentally? Resist lightning. I could have swore we picked up a... Let's go back down there. I think we dropped it when we were fighting or something. Then we have to go over to the witch. Because we pulled a thing off this rack here. Did we drop it? No, there's gold. I could have swore we got a staff of some kind from that rack. But I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing where we dropped it. mean, even if they took it, we should still be able to get it back. Weird. Okay, let's go back and we need some different things.
I sense a soul in search of answer. I did not know this Lazarus of whom you speak, but I do sense a great conflict within his being. He poses a grave danger and will stop at nothing to serve the powers of darkness which have claimed him as theirs. Wisdom is earned, not given. If you discover a tome of knowledge...
Yeah, you told us all that. Actually, no. We want the full ones or not at all. Now we should be able to sell all of this. Let's look at our character for a second. So if we go to this one, no. That's just a no. Flat and simple. We're not taking that dive. Okay. Let's go back and sell those. It's too bad those golems weren't effective.
Well, what can I do for you?
So this thing, if we... What does this do again? Resist fire, yeah. I'd like to put our 60 armor back on, because that gave our character 180 armor, but we have no fire resistance, and I don't know what the... Yeah, let's finish this level first, I guess, and then worry about that. See what anybody else.
Welcome to the Tavern of the Lazarus was the Archbishop who led many of the townspeople into the labyrinth. I lost many good friends that day, and Lazarus never returned. I suppose he was killed along with most of the others.
Hello, Sin. Hello, Big
Master.
Fic,
Please,
Big
do not
Fic Nick.
talk to Farnham about that day.
Well, what can I do for you? Ah, I was there when Lazarus led us into the labyrinth. He spoke of holy retribution, but when we started fighting those hellspawn, he did not so much as lift his mace against them. He just ran deeper into the dim, endless chambers that were filled with the servants of darkness.
That's always talk to the drunk. You gotta talk to the drunk.
Can't a fellow drink in peace?
They stab, then bite, then they're all around you. Liar, liar! They're all dead, dead.
You hear me? They just keep falling and falling. Their
Okay then.
Brains.
What ails you, my friend? I was shocked when I heard of what the townspeople were planning to do that night. I thought that of all people, Lazarus would have had more sense than that. He was an archbishop and always seemed to care so much for the townsfolk of Tristram. So many were injured, I could not save them all.
How may I remember Lazarus as being a very kind and giving man. He spoke at my mother's funeral and was supportive of my grandmother and myself in a very troubled time. I pray every night that somehow he is still alive and safe.
Psst, over here. Yes, the righteous Lazarus, who is so effective against those monsters down there. And didn't help save my leg, did it? Look, I'll give you a free piece of advice. Ask Farnham. He was there.
No, we did ask Farman. He cried and whimpered and said, "Go away."
It truly bothers me. Sure, Cain is creepy in what he can tell.
Yeah. Ruthless Bow of Heavens. No. I think we're good right now with equipment. I would love to be able to put our... Well, let's see what it'll do.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Where's our good armor? Where'd it go?
Brains.
Ah, there it is. Bring our character up. Brings us is. The only thing it does really is take our fire resistance down to 19. It brings our armor class up to 188. I think we're going to take it with us and try to switch and see where we end up. Okay, zoom in. We cleared all this. I don't know what happened to the staff that we picked up here. I have no idea. It just disappeared. It doesn't seem to be on the ground anywhere. Someone didn't slap it out of our hand or something. Yeah, that felt good. What's over in this corner? Oh, shit. I hate when I hit the wrong button. Damn it. There's a few of them there. Okay, let's try this again. First off, let's change this to this. It's not much, but it is something. Let's see what we can do here. Plus 80. Okay, what, we'll put one of those right here. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, we got everything from around here. That axe she did was not as good as what we got, so. Two things. There's a big pentagram thing up here in the top right corner, like up in here. So eventually we have to go there, but I think we need to go down first and get rid of these guys so that we can corner the ones that are above. Try not to activate the ones that are above. Hit her. Thank you. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Is it just will not swing? Either way we go, there's going to be a lot of them. Let me try this.
Not enough men.
It took a lot, but we got it, right? We didn't get much, but we got rid of them, so.
What ails you, my friend?
Throwing the two of these things actually worked out pretty well. Let's grab that and put it here and try. If we get in a situation like that, we'll try that again. Unfortunately, we didn't pick up all that much on this level, so I come from the stream that is closing for the day, and I'm about to head to a meeting. We have fun in the meeting.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
What else she got? Spider staff. Phasing. Extra charges. Nope.
I did not know this Lazarus of whom you speak.
Oh, we heard that one already. I didn't know. Okay. We should have gotten everything from over here. They dropped a hunter's bow and a small axe. She's all alone, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, she's gonna... Let's just see if we can draw her off. Because she's gonna get us up there where the other guys are activated, and I don't want to activate them just yet. There we go. There we go.
Not enough mana.
Come on. What are you doing? Aiming on this thing sometimes is not easy. I will just have to use those. Inventory, let's do that. No, okay. Oh, shit. Ah, that was a big mistake. Okay, we're gonna have to redo those all. I think I have to start saving after each big barrage. I guess I can go up here. I could put, will a firewall help? Interesting. The elemental didn't seem to do anything. Mana shield probably would. Don't have anything there. Firewall is just level 1. I really like the layout of your stream. It's very unique and professional and fun. We also have Torty. I don't know what that means. All right, so we're gonna throw the serpent up here. I think this top right corner is going to help us. Okay, I'm gonna throw that up there and then hit 8. Why would it not let us throw a second? Okay. Oh, wow. We didn't even get a chance on that one. Okay, let's try this again. Let's not open the lightning one. I guess what we can do is just, like, see if we can only get a couple of them chasing us. There's one. Where you going, lady? Nope, I'm gonna make you chase me. Is she coming? There she is. No, you chase me. Come on, chase me. Here, let me go over here. Ha. You have to kind of herd them. What you do is just grab one or two of them at a time and then bring them over and try to herd them into a corner. It's when you get all of them is when you get in trouble. Keep on the same one. Oops, I didn't need to do that. Come back here. Ah, dang it. Okay, so that takes 4 of them out of that top corner. Looks like we're gonna have to do this. Save it. Pick everything up. Oh, we got some gold over here. Okay. We're going back. See if we can draw some more out. Interesting. That's all of them? There was only 5? Ooh. That's important. Do a save, and then we'll take a look. We may not have the unholy altar. Portal to the unholy altar. This is going to be a mistake, but we're going in. I have a feeling I'm going to open a door and all hell's going to break loose. She dropped nothing. Okay, they're locked in there. So, okay, do we have... No, we do not. Hmm. Was her door? Where's the door? There is no door. Can I put... Here, let's do... I'm going to try something. Can I drop this in there? Okay, well that didn't seem to do enough. Hmm. How do we get that? How do we up the levels on that? That would be interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the cat. My tortoise shell cat. Yes. That is rockets. Rockets. She was a good cat. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to town for a second. I'm going to get one of our bows. Yeah. We'll get one of our bows and see if we can fire into those lock cages. And can we survive getting hit a few times? Which of our bows does the most damage is what we want to know.
Serve you?
This one does 1 to 10. Let's see what happens. Let's grab a couple of them and see. Oh, did we only save one? Oh, it's possible. Oh, wait, here's one. Let's find out which one does the most damage. What is this? Can we put this one? No. Well, let's put this up here for a minute. Okay. Character, inventory. Which one does the most damage? Damage is 3943, 1013, 1019, 1215. So that one appears to be the one that does the most damage. We gotta drop all of our defenses to do it. Still have 125. So we're not losing that much defense with this bow. 12 to 15 it says. Chance to hit increases by 22%. $60. Yeah, this one's the one we'll use. Put that back. Put these two back in
Good day. How may I serve
storage.
you?
And what we will do is we will see about standing outside those rooms and see if we can take them out. All right, throw this up there. This should be interesting if nothing else. We got to save, so. Well, we don't seem to be hitting them. Why don't we go to this one? We don't seem to be hitting them. But we don't seem to hit that one. No, we can't hit that one for some reason. Weird. Nope. So we should be able to hit her. There we go. We're still far ways from.
Not enough mana.
It's a silly way to do it, but eh. See if we have a better bow.
Well, what can I do for you?
Obsidian amulet. Power shield. Battle bow. Helm of Giants. Ringmail of the Tiger. Plus 32 to all resistance for this amulet. Interesting. Ah, what are we going to spend the money on anyway, right? Okay, let's take a look at this amulet. Does take some of our life away. But can't argue with the resistance, right? We do lose some of our lighting. We're still going to keep these. Resistance to fire is 75%, which is good. The other two are in their 30s, but that was working for us, so. What happens if we grab our other armor?
Good day. How may I serve you?
No, not ready for that yet.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Check those. This is the one we're going to keep here. Let's put that in here. No. Lightning. If we do this, I don't know if we can. Interesting. So 130, 120. Yeah, I think that's the better one to have there. That gives us full resistance to fire, full resistance to lightning. Magic is still a problem, but
Good day. How may I serve you?
Hmm. 47 minus damage from enemies. Now we're gonna keep that. Yeah, okay.
What ails you, my friend?
Everything. Okay, so we're all powered up here. This can go up here. We're going to keep the bow for bow purposes. Don't look at the cat. She doesn't like it. She never has. She will run away sometimes. So just something to keep in mind. The more you look at her, the more chance there is that she's just going to up and leave. Alrighty. We have cleared out those guys. Oh, we forgot to put this back on. Use this to our advantage. Okay, now we know. We can use this room to our advantage as long as we don't get anything caught in the door. There's a couple doors here. Go around, check the other side. Jeez, why does he keep getting caught? Stop getting caught. Just hit her. Ah! Damn it! Every now and then, I get my keys, my fingers off on my keyboard. It is not a good thing. Oh, inch forward. There's a book in there. There's going to be hell in there too, but... Well, he seems unpleasant. Well, that's a bad placement, that's for sure. Gonna try that again. With a little bit better placement this time, I think. Don't walk in there. Let's see who's going to chase us. Nobody. Okay. There were two of them. And there was a big... They're still in there. Those guys do not chase. Okay. Make sure my fingers are on the right keys. Did they die or did we not kill them? Oh, that's not good.
Not enough mana.
Pick one out and kill her. Swing at her. is going on? Well, that sucked. Nothing else in there. I think we just screwed ourselves, though. I don't think we have enough to... Well, we might. Oh, good. All right. All we can do is clear it. When you look at a cat, she does like, oh, nose. She's actually being quite calm right now, so... Okay, now we need to go over to the witch. Where we're supposed to be. We're in Lazarus' tomb. We just need to get to him.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
This needs 73. We're at 60. No, we're at 53. Okay, so that gives us... We need a couple more.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay. Let's see if he has anything new.
Well, what can I do for you?
No, we got it, didn't we? No. Inventory. Yeah, we're all stocked up. This is helping. I have to take a look at, can we open up any of the books?
Good day. How may I serve you?
Okay. So we need 73, which means we need at least 20 more. Here's 18. Well, what happens if we do that? Just to... That is not enough. Oops. I think it's a 64. We need 74.
Good day. How may I serve you?
73, actually, for those two books. So we need 9 more. 2 to 4. Resists magic, but doesn't add. Plus 80% to damage. This one, blah, blah. 13 points to damage. Let's try this here real quick. I'm gonna check something. Okay, so that takes us to 41. This one takes us to 40. Yeah, so it's about the same actually, isn't it? Yeah. It's lower though. Yeah. Okay, well, that ain't gonna do it. That way drops.
Good day. How may I serve you?
None of them gets us to 20 more magic. And unfortunately, we can't two sort it. I don't think. Can we dual yield? Nope. Be nice to be able to dual yield, but it's not gonna let us. Radius +7. Vitality, strength. 5 to magic, so this could be added. So that gives us 5 there and 18 here. Okay. Bingo. Sometimes you just need to trick it. Now we need 87. Okay. That can now stay here. I can go back to that. All right. What did that give us? I probably should have looked at what it was before, but I didn't. Nothing in 4s. Guardian is still 3. Doesn't really give us much. But it didn't seem to do it. Got plenty of stuffs. I believe we already fixed everything.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, we did. He didn't have anything important. Okay, well. Are the zombies super loud today? Sorry. They get that way. Depends on how hungry they are, I guess. Guess that's the best way to put it. We haven't been in here yet. We need to disrupt. I think we're going to keep disrupting over on this side first. Let's make sure we have this set. We were in here before. We picked everything up. Nothing down this hall attacked us. That's surprising. Can't leave any of them alive, so. I think there was still one of the wizard guys back here, but maybe not. What am I missing that I can't pick that up? Book of Yearlings. Okay. Did I miss a section somewhere? Maybe. Hello, McFly.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Now can we go back and pick up the book? Nope. Nothing on the ground. So there was really nothing in here to actually come and get. It was a false thingy. Yep. We're in Lazarus' lair, yet there is no Lazarus. I don't think I missed any secret doors or anything. Ah, well.
Abandon your foolish quest. All that awaits you is the wrath of my master. You are too late to save the child. Now you will join him in hell.
Let me run away a little bit here. Oh, great. They know how to open doors. I didn't expect that. Go down here. We'll shut the door. No, come in here. Okay, put this over here. Alrighty. Do a save. Can we use a teleporter again to get over there? Probably not. Oh, we can. Okay. Amulets. I need to start investing in scrolls of identity. Okay, so put this over here. At least we can stage, right? Is he going to chase me? No. I have to chase him. I don't like chasing him. Damn it.
Your madness can't carry anymore.
Okay, so go ahead and drop that. Take a look at what this does. Okay, so we got Lazarus. Make sure we didn't pick anything, not pick up everything. We should have. There's a little speck of him on the ground there, but not pick upable. Nothing here. Can't really step on that. Well, we can step on it, it turns colors, but it doesn't do anything else. All right. Oh, these are the girls that chased us earlier. The rest of the ones that chased us earlier.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, then don't. Okay. I think that takes care of them. We'll come back for all that stuff in a second. Let's just make sure we killed everybody that was chasing us earlier. Pretty sure we did. Yep. All right, so we're going to go back to town because we're going to sell everything and then come back and grab everything here. And take a look at identifying that sword. Okay. Well, we're getting there.
Your story is quite grim, my friend. Lazarus will surely burn in hell for his horrific deed. The boy that you describe is not our prince, but I believe that Albrecht may yet be in danger. The symbol of power that you speak of must be a portal in the very heart of the labyrinth. Know this, my friend. The evil that you move against is the Dark Lord of Terror. He is known to mortal men as Diablo. It was he who was imprisoned within the labyrinth many centuries ago, and I fear that he seeks to once again sow chaos in the realm of mankind. You must venture through the portal and destroy Diablo before it is too late.
Okay, but can you identify these first?
Listen.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Plus 5 to all attributes. Chance to hit is 20% to 70% damage. These are just... but it's two-handed, right? No, it's one-handed. Okay, let's take a look at our character. Okay, yeah, that's actually kind of sweet. $148 to hit. Armor goes up by only 1, but that's okay. Damage is 37 to 54. And we have a resistance to magic. Okay, we'll be using that. I'm gonna save these for now. Oh wait, what about the amulet? Hit points plus, okay. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away, but we're gonna keep this sword.
How may I serve you?
Does a lot of damage for what it is. If we need a bow, we'll come back for it. This is good.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay.
What ails you, my friend?
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah, let's go get some.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay, so we got plenty of those. One of these needs to go here. Drink one right now. We are all good. We're doing some pretty serious damage. We actually have coverage from everything. It's not perfect coverage, but it's enough. With all the bows you're getting, one might imagine your royalty. Okay, save. Where are we at? Oh, we still have 17 minutes. We still have a lot of time. All right, so there's things to pick up. Let's look at that armor. 15 unidentified. I forgot to get identification spells. Damn it. It's only a 15, but let's walk through here and see if we got everything. Yep. Does look like we had everything from in here. Yep. Everything's been picked up. Lots of power-ups. Two things not identified. Well, let's just see, just in case.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I don't want to listen to you, old man. Okay. If we replace this, everything's going to drop, right? Yep. Yep, that's not good. This does 1/6 plus chance to hit. Third chance to hit right now. Where's it at? The hit is 148%. Oops. Move this over. Chance to hit is 194% with that bow. Okay, we're going to keep that bow as an item to use when we need a bow. But we need to, right now, we're going to dump some stuff here.
How may I serve you?
Yeah, we need that. We need that resist. Put that there. Things we can wear to parties later. Okay. I think we already made sure everything was fixed, but we'll take a quick look before we go back down.
What can I do for you?
Oh. That bow does need some work. It is now fixed. All right. All right. Now we need to walk over there. You know, we never finished the other layer or the other level with all the succubus on it. Succubi? Succubus? All right, here we go. This is not going to be easy. Portal to level 15. Still have to go back to 14 and finish it. Okay. Down to Diablo. I don't want to go down to Diablo yet. Oh, this is where we were. So we will finish this level first. It's because I like to have, like, say, okay, yes, it's completely done. I know it's weird, but that's how I play games. We We don't open that one because that's a lightning chest. But we do come down here and finish these guys off. Then we go after Diablo. Just in case there's some special thing that we can get from him. With all the bows. Okay, you read that. Come on. They love to run away. Yeah, you wanted my attention. You're getting it. This one didn't drop anything. Nope. Okay. These ones die pretty quick. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, look, a bow. Oh, no.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Okay, let's see. Now we can go to the center, or we can go. Let's go down this way first. Ah. Okay, Okay, there's a lot of them down there. It's funny because I definitely have a tendency to like group them in masses on some of these levels. If they're all stuck in that one corner or something. Try going this way. Let's see what we can do about drawing some off. Because the blue ones are pretty much one swing. Red ones are a little more difficult to get rid of. But in mass, they're still a big pain in the ass. Is it a dead end? No. I think we're going to come around the other side to the blue ones. I guess we're gonna have to draw some of them off. Okay, well that didn't do it. That's one less we'll have to worry about over there. I know, stupid. Oops.
Brains.
I accidentally clicked on the OBS. Is it coming? Guess not.
I can't carry anymore.
That's what you always say. Just get a bigger bag. There, now you can carry more. Smartass.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, plus 100. Okay. Spells are increased 1 level, plus 10 to magic. But let's look at our character here real quick. Look, damage. No, damage. That drops damage way too much. Nope, we ain't doing that. Nope.
Good day. How may I serve you?
However, if we... No, that does not give us enough to... Yeah, we gotta keep that one. 2 to 5, 100% damage. I will keep the other one for now. Actually, let's do the test. Okay, so if we drop that one, that gives us 94% chance to hit. 194%. Yeah, we got to keep that one. Put this over here.
Good day. How may I serve you?
No. That's the one we're keeping, right? Yeah. It's the one we're putting in here. These guys are going there. Okay. We shouldn't have done any damage to them when we were just fighting, but we may have a little bit. Nothing too big. Alright. We got a lot of blues to deal with here. This takes us back over that way. Let's see if there's anything over here we can get rid of in the meantime. Oops. I forgot to change that back. Run away!
Not enough mana.
Of course not. We're gonna reload that. Okay. Let's try this again. This time, let's do it like an adult. So we don't activate all of them. We only activate a few. Looks like we've activated 2, which is good. Well, you're gonna hit her? Thank you. Oh, there's so big ones. Nope. We'll wait.
Not enough mana.
Where you going, lady? Sound like you're...
Yogle87 says, you know what's so sad about time? It is up.
That was a long run, just to... Okay. I'm pretty sure that the guy didn't get rid of the other ones. We ran them all the way across the map. That was just silly. I'm assuming he weakened them a little bit. Just pick one. Okay. What is that? Hunter's bow. They love them some bows. What is this? It is a cauldron. What is in the cauldron? Cauldron-y items. Well, before we open the cauldron, now let's open the cauldron. Cost of wisdom. Okay, something happened. Not sure what. Yeah, so now we have all the blues in that bottom right corner, which we can do tomorrow. And this is level 15, so all we have after that is, after we get rid of all the blues, is we will have Diablo. And then we'll be done with Diablo. Assuming we don't get completely slaughtered by Diablo, which is highly possible. I'm assuming we're going to die at least a couple times. Let's load everything up for tomorrow. And then, let's see, inventory, how many blues do we have? We have some, not a lot. We need a bunch of small.
What ails you, my friend?
Everything. Load up. Okay. Put that one there. Inventory, how many we have? 5, that's okay. 5 is good. We're going to need one of those to fill that, because she doesn't fill us back up.
Hello, my friend.
Identify
Stay a
that.
while and listen.
You really got nothing to say, buddy. I think we're good on quests. Oh, Diablo's the last quest, so. We need some blues.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay, so that takes care of that. Resistance plus 25 to all. Requires. Okay. Loves to give us bows. Take a look at these bows real quick. So this is the one that we picked to keep for now. Let's see. 120, 194. Yeah, we're keeping this one. Oh, we're keeping that one. This one can be sold. Okay, so we can sell that, and we can sell that. We keep that one. Everything should be fixed in full power.
What can I do for you?
We're going to go ahead and keep everything in storage, because then we can come back and sell it afterwards.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Okay, so that puts that all in good there. Oh, we should have got some identity. Yeah, oh well. Okay, we should be good to save and quit. Let's just go back down to where we were, and then we will save and quit. This is where we're at. Where are we at? Okay, yep, they're right there. Saving. We have saved the game. We are now quitting because we are over time. As you guys like to point out, we are over time. I'm still waiting for N1RV Anna. I don't even know what that means. I just got done watching today's indie mix, and I'm going to say I'm excited for next year. How about you guys? Any games you're looking forward to? Okay, quit. I don't know, I'm kind of looking forward to the games we work on. Playing them. I know it's weird, but it's me. So, it's all good. Let's go. So, yeah, we'll definitely be, it definitely looks like we'll be starting StarCraft soon. Okay, we are going to here. Put that there. We need some logo in action. But we've been burning through the game, so I'm actually surprised that we're almost through the first set. Ooh. And let's go over to here. From that one, I got excited for Blade Song. And a dispatch coming out and look up a game called Felt That. Really? Felt That? Is it based on Felt? Or How I Felt? Okay, Felt That. Oh, it's based on okay. Felt That Boxing. Funny. Trying to remember the God, what was it called? I don't remember. Yeah, it's Muppet Boxing. Okay, well, if that's what you're into, I can't argue that, right? Muppet Boxing. See Kermit doing some shout downs. Oh. Our timer is working. Let's see. Go over to the bar. We are all set. Just give people a couple chances. The other game I'm excited about is Toy Smash Kaboom. I love.
Yeah, Uncle 87 says, time for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Yes. We have our snacks. We have our water. Toy Smash Kaboom. Never heard of it.
And bar snacks, of course. Don't forget the snacks. Had hydration.
Toy Smash Kaboom. Okay. Looks interesting. Cool. Yeah, put them in our Discord under games to play. We have plenty of hydration. We have plenty of snacks. Give me energy to get through the rest of the day. Yeah, check on some orders real quick. It looks like my delivery for today.
Practice flip.
In 6
plus
stops.
Deg hash dead plus 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 plus.
Okay. Let us get our list up. Update that. And go to here. To our list. So that I can read them. All right. Number 1. We are ready to go. Number 1. Oh, you go. has gifted a sub. Thank you, Hugo, for gifting the sub to Sparta. There were 4 gift subs in to this channel. Awesome.
Spadab says, what the damn hell?
Apparently somebody wanted you to be subbed. Okay, I posted the stream event page. I don't know what that means. But cool. Alright. Number 1. How do you make fire with 2 sticks? How do you make fire with 2 sticks? Stick them in a fire. That could help. How do you make a fire with 2 sticks? You hope there is a spark between them. You tie a kaboom sign to each of them. Okay, we do have the correct answer on the board. How do you make fire with 2 sticks? Make sure one's a match. You give them a smartphone and let them meet through Tinder. Rub them the right way. Here is your first soda. We do have zombies coming here momentarily too, so according to this it says ad starting soon. So zombies can attack at any moment. Stick them in fire. I do like rub them the right way, so here's a fork for rub them the right way. Zombies. Give me a moment.
Scritty Scree says, Mayday, Mayday, zombies are near.
And here they are. See, even my timing's off today. I don't understand why. There you go.
Yabble 87 says, zombies.
Yep. Believe you got a fork. For your rub them the right way. Oh wow. Thank you for the hype train. So far we've had 9 levels of hype train. That is our record right now. Have you voice acted for any of the Blizzard games? No, I have not. I have a horrible voice, as most of you know. So no. They used my name a few times and stuff like that, but no, I never did any voice acting. My voice has come a long way in the 9 months I've been doing this, 10 months I've been doing this. So it's definitely getting better. Jeremy Renner still owes you a TV. Not sure what you mean by that, but okay. Technically, my South Park character does not say anything. He just says, hmm. And my resident of South Park character is, I don't think he's ever said anything on the show either. Alright. Bye, zombies.
Yeah, Uncle 87 says.
Yes, it is. Hello, Kitty Adventure Island. Oh. Yeah, but He Who Has No Life was also was one of the nerds when they went to Imagination Land. So, and then the resident South Park me just looks like me regular with a hat on. And he's in about 19 episodes, somewhere in there. Okay. Hype Train is doing something. I don't know. Stalled out. Okay. Let's go on to number 2. Number 2. You guys have one and a fork? What did the librarian say when I asked for any authors that write dinosaur novels? What did the librarian say when I asked for any authors that wrote dinosaur novels? Submarine is extinct. We do have a correct answer on the board. What did the librarian say when I asked for any authors that wrote dinosaur novels? She said, Triceratops. Triceratops. Really? What was it? Megaraptor. Really? I honestly thought when you said that it was a joke. Let me give you a soda. For Triceratops. And yay! Our hype train is over. We got, I don't know what we got. It didn't say. It didn't look like our hype train got anything, but oh well. Okay. Hello, Django 21. Number 3. Number 3. What kind of room has no walls or corners? I don't even think I should start the timer on this one. I think you guys got this one. Yep. It is a mushroom is the correct answer. A ballroom. Yeah. Some ballrooms have windows. There's your soda. Yeah, I think we've had that one before too. That's why I didn't start the timer. That's me just checking your memory. You know, we're checking to make sure you guys don't have Alzheimer's. You know, so. That's going to happen once in a while. Okay. Number C. Number C? That was funny. Number 4. Which Disney princess has a Scottish accent? Michelle, you are correct. I like her brothers. They're very funny. They remind me of the boys when they were little. You guys got the first 4 in a row. Okay. Number 5. What do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals? What do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals? We have a correct answer on the board. Philippe Flop. Follop. Philippe Follop. No worries. Okay, number 6. What Andrew Lloyd Webber Broadway show features a character Mistopheles and Old Demetrium? I'm saying both those wrong. But we do have the correct answer on the board. It is Cats. Which was, apparently, I didn't see it, but apparently the movie was horrible. They did try. You do have a 6-pack now, so let me put the 6-pack on the board. But, yeah, I have not seen it, but I'm told that Cats, the movie, was absolutely terrible. Wasn't Rum Tum Tigger a fierce cat or something like that? You think it was originally a bunch of poems by T.S. Eliot? Oh. Oh, we don't talk about the movie that never happened. Okay. Moving on then to number 7. What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? What is the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? We have multiple correct answers. What is the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? The snowballs. So, Shrieker, you were first with snowballs, then Sneedling, then Ugle. Carrot placement is important, though. So, Michelle, you are correct on that, and Malieve, you are correct on that as well. So, for carrot placement, I will put a fork. And you do get your soda for having the correct answer on your side. Oh wow, take that away. Alrighty then. Number 8. Do we have 7? We do have 7. Check something here real quick. Yeah, my delivery's pretty far away still. Alrighty. Great minds, yes. Number 8. What kind of animal is Punsisutawanani Phil? Oh, Puskawani Phil, sorry. Sorry, I completely messed that up. That was awesome. Puskawani Phil is, in fact, a groundhog. So here's your soda for the groundhog. You guys are absolutely right. It is a groundhog. I just can't read big words today. Not that I could read them any other day, but right now. It is a, here, let me get this up here. Puskawani Phil is a groundhog that they use to do, if it comes out and sees its shadow, it means there's 6 more weeks of winter or something like that. So this is him. And they bring him out every year. I'm sure he's not happy about it because it's not like he comes out and checks things himself. They drag him out of his little cave. And, oh. It's also the time that the town that is in the movie Groundhog Day with Bill Murray. But yeah, that's a groundhog. It's a silly thing because we have to have silly things sometimes. Final boss in groundhogs. All right, where are we at? We are on number 9. Why is there a soda out there? You guys have an extra soda. Can't have that. Oop. You do have 8 sodas. We're moving on to number 9. Number 9 is, what happens when a strawberry gets run over crossing the street? What happens when a strawberry gets run over crossing the street? Sneedling, you are correct. What happens when a strawberry gets run over crossing the street? A traffic jam. That is correct. I don't have any yet. Okay. Number 10. Halfway point. Oh, I'm not getting this one. How do cows learn about current events? I think this is another rerun. We do have the correct answer. How do cows learn about current events? They read the newspaper. They read the newspaper. That is the correct answer. Is today going to be a clean sweep? Hmm. Clear that. Okay, here we go. Number 11. You have the first half is all yours. Number 11. What do you call bees that produce milk instead of honey? What do you call bees that produce milk instead of honey? We do have the correct answer on the board. What do you call bees that produce milk instead of honey? Boobies. There is your soda for boobies. Number 12. What goes through cities and fields but never moves? What goes through cities and fields but never moves? We do have the correct answer on the board. It is roads. A road goes through cities and fields and never moves. You guys now have 2 6-packs and I got nothing. Today you guys are really, really kicking ass. Yep. A lot of reruns though. Don't know why. I have to clear those. All right. Number 13. No. I have water. I'm fine. You don't have to give me one. I only want one if I get it based on the rules. If not, then society is over. What happens when you go to the bathroom in France? What happens when you go to the bathroom in France? You lay flush. And you start a revolution. See, I don't feel so bad now about pronouncing things wrong because we do have the correct answer, but huge spelling problems. So we have European. We have European. And then we have European, which is the correct answer is European. 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 But you do get your team does get the soda for it. I don't mind getting a shutout if that's what's going to happen here. Clear that. We're at 14. Peppy Le Pew will assault you. Oh ho! Hello, my precious. The delivery man is here, so on... The zombie's going to be here in about 2 minutes. When the zombies come, I have to go take the packages in from the house. Into the house. Number 14. What's the best-selling Christmas single of all time? What is the best-selling Christmas single of all time? Make sure that they don't ring the doorbell. Because if they ring the doorbell, then I'll have to go now. Nope. I think we're going to have to get a second call on this one. Because do this. Oh. The answer I have is still the correct answer. Okay, so it is not Mariah Carey. It is not All I Want for Christmas Is You, although that was a big seller. It was not the #1 selling of all time. Silent Night, no. $1 Bill, what? Is Defrosting, no. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, nope, which was actually an advertisement. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer was made up as an advertisement at, I believe, JCPenney's. It was a marketing scheme to get people to buy Christmas stuff. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas, which is my Frigg's sister's daughter loves that song. Okay. Bugle, you are correct. It is White Christmas. I will be right back. Let me give you your soda. I'm going to run and grab the package. Okay, box is brought in. Everything's all good. Bing Crosby singing White Christmas. We're all good. Let's go ahead and change that. Time for a cheesecake. Well, it's always time for cheesecake. Oh, it was Monkey War too. I think you're absolutely right. I knew it was one of those, but Monkey Wars, I don't even think, it's funny because we used to call it Monkey Wars, but I don't even think it's around anymore. It might be in like some small town. Yeah, I don't think Montgomery Warts is around anymore. But it was an advertising gimmick. Montgomery Wards. Still a business. Yes, okay, they're still in business. Operating online retail only after the stores closed in 2001. So for the last 24 years, they've been an online store. Good for them. They are the people that brought you Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Number 15. Here we go with number 15. The Da Vinci Code opens with a murder in which famous museum? The movie The Da Vinci Code, or the book, opens with a murder in which famous museum? Shrieker is correct. It is in fact the Louvre. Don't go on Tuesdays, by the way, if you're ever in Paris, because they're closed on Tuesdays. Spend Tuesdays down in the catacombs, not in the Louvre. Yeah, I'm delaying my answer before I even saw the question. Okay, number 16. We do have 15 on the board. Number 16 is... How many legs does a lobster have? How many legs does a lobster have? We do have the correct answer on the board. Snealing, you are correct. A lobster has 10 legs. It's funny, last night while I was getting ready for bed, I was listening to reactions of the first people of hearing things for the first time. They were doing songs. And one of them was Rock Lobster. I did not realize that there are people out there that don't know who the B-52s are. Or Devo. Or any of those. Or there are people out there that don't know who the Ramones are. That one threw me off. You don't know the B-52s? They sing Rock Lobster. Rock Lobster. The Ramones? The Ramones, you need to go to YouTube right now. Type in the Ramones. And you will probably recognize the songs because they're classic punk. In fact, I think they were pretty much the first real punk rockers. Love Shack's another one by B-52s. Another one that surprised me when I was in the UK that they didn't know about was Oingo Boingo. You saw Ramones live? So did I. I actually met them when they were doing Rock and Roll High School, the movie. My friend Michael Lures is in that movie. Yeah, so, yeah. Dead Man's Party is Oingo Boingo. That's absolutely right. But the guys at work in Cambridge did not know who Oingo Boingo was. And I had to say to them, you know Nightmare Before Christmas, right? And they say, yes. You know who Danny Elfman is, right? And they go, yes. Well, I go, well, Danny Elfman used to be the lead singer of a rock group or a punk group called Oingo Boingo. And they went, no way. Like, yeah. But you've heard them from the movie Weird Science. You know, Weird Science. That's them too. You know, Dead Man's Party. You know, I know that Knott's Berry Farm used to have their, in fact, it's going on right now, is their not Scary Farm, and they used to play Oingo Boingo all the time. Was the fastest beat in... Yes. Yes, they do. They also invented the... And you probably, if you go to sporting events and you hear the, hey, ho, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. That's from a Ramones song. They actually invented that line. But sporting events use it. Because that is Blitzkrieg Bop from the Ramones is the name of that song. So, oh, Little Girls by Oingo Boingo is probably one of the creepiest songs ever written, and Danny Elfman just plays it up like to no end. But yeah, it's a creepy song. But you gotta remember, it was like early 80s, maybe late 70s. I forget when Little Girls came out. But Danny Elfman, known now as like this big composer and blah 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 blah. He was a mad punk rocker at one point. Oh yeah, Little Girls. The song is very, very catchy. But he is the singing voice of Jack Skellington, so there you go. Well, luckily not many people know it. So, but Only a Lad is a big one of theirs. Weird Science, of course. Yeah. Because it was used in the movie as well. So. All right. Number 17. Where are we at? What is the hardest tea to swallow? We have a lot of reruns in today's list. Something's going on with our calculator. Bugle, you are correct. What is the hardest tea to swallow? Reality. Where is your soda? No, swallowing teeth is actually easy. Antimony. Would that be Malieve's antimony? Strontium. Strontium nitrate? Okay, so we should have 17. We do have 17. Yep, elements. All right, number 18. Here we go. Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? Well, we all know why a T-Rex can't. It looks like you're all correct. Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? Because they're extinct. They're dead. Yeah, I saw a really good version of the elemental chart. The tag at the top of it said, "Can I lick it?" And then there were ones that were green that you can lick, orange and red. I thought that was hilarious. So when you look at your elemental table, there is a version out there that you can say, "Can I lick that?" It will tell you which elements in the elemental chart you can in fact lick and not die. What's the skeleton's favorite food? What is a skeleton's favorite food? Bone broth? Spare ribs. Okay, number 19. We are 2 away from you guys getting a shutout. Maybe a shutout. Let's see what we can do here. Well, it's not that I can do. All I can do is just read them. So, number 19. Why did Mom tell Dad to do lunges to stay in shape? Wait, are we missing a can? Let's see, 18, 19. Yes, I think you are. There should be 18. So yeah, it looks like you are missing a can. So let me put that on the board while you guys are coming up with your answers. I will look up in a minute to see if your answers are correct. You do have 18 now. We are on number 19. Boneham, Myro, missing can. She wanted him to step ahead because he couldn't squat. She was in the kitchen. It would be a great step forward. We do have the correct answer on the board. It says, why did Mom tell Dad to do lunges to stay in shape? She said it would be a big step forward. So you guys do have that one. You are 1 away from a clean sweep, and I don't think you've had a clean sweep in months. I have to go back and look, but I know it's been a while. But usually, yeah. Yeah, the Ramones also have a song called "The KKK Took My Baby Away," and I wrote a parody of it once called "TSA Took My Toothpaste Away." It was a silly song that I wrote for the boys when they were little. There are 19 on the board. Number 20 question is, you have 3 6-packs, which is 18, plus the 1 is 19. And we are on 20. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all the words. The TSA took my toothpaste away. They took it away from me. Now I can't brush. Now I can't clean. I guess I'll just have to floss all day. Trying to remember all the words. I have them written down somewhere. I have a bunch of silly songs that I used to sing for the boys. So when they was littles, they're not little no more. And they have not given me any grandchildren to sing them to. So here we are. The last question. Will you guys have a clean sweep? Or will I get this one? Let us see how it goes. Number 20. How does the rancher keep track of his cattle? How does the rancher keep track of his cattle? I have them written down somewhere, so it's just me finding them. I was a big fan of the Dr. Demento show when I was a kid. They did a lot of parodies. In fact, that's where Weird Al Yankovic became famous. It was on the Dr. Demento show. We do have the correct answer on the board. I do not know why the timer is not running. Ah, because it has crashed. How does a cat rancher keep track of his cattle? With a calculator. You guys have accomplished a clean sweep. It is 20-0. Timer gave up. Now it's gone. Yeah, catalog was pretty good. Here, I'll give you a fork for it. There's a fork for catalog. He catalogs them. Especially the one with the Mickey Mouse logo in its fur, or in its hide. Wahoo! Fish tacos. All right, so final call is 20-0 with 3 forks. So let us have the Vikings come out and clear your side. Pick up your cans. And there you go. Yep, let's go back to the house. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, we need to go up here. I didn't even open mine today, so let's go back to the house. Dad jokes and riddles have been. Shrieker, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. I'll see you tomorrow. Zantu, yes. Be nice to the cat. All right. Let us move back to me. Get my list up here. What time is it? Okay, well, we got about an hour and 15 or so. Hour and 20. Oh. It is that time. Go over here. Sit here for a second. For those of you that would need to know, in our stream chat over on in Discord, Frantic put up a copy of the elemental chart called "Can I Lick It?" It's very funny. It tells you all the elements in the elemental chart that you can lick and those you should not. It's very funny. I thought it was hilarious. I need no name. The way I read that at first was actually quite funny. In your pets. I misread the first couple, the second word. All right, so here we are in game dev. Now what we were doing yesterday is we started putting in pieces, things that will appear when we start doing things. So one of the things we also have to do is we need to go back and make actually we need to make him, don't we? We didn't make him yet. We have to make the official bill to replace the German Shepherd. So we need to make an official bill. So let us pull Photoshop, because Bill will be the first one to show up, or Chill Bill Chihuahua, will be... No, he isn't the first one to show up. Wait a minute. Let's go back to our game a minute. Let me open this up. Turn this on. And that should be this. It is not. This one? No. That one? No. It's the web. I don't know why these things keep freaking out. They should. Game capture. Game maker. This should be game maker here. Let's see what we can do. Okay, now it's fixed for now. So if I remember correctly, based on our order, let's go to close this, open that. Need to open up the room of the graves. This one, I believe. No, that one. Come on. There we go. So, let's turn the guys back on here. It's bigger because it's not big enough to. Layouts. You set the layout. Nope, nope. Just forgot that does weird shit. Why is this not opening up correctly?
Brains, brains, brains! Brains!
That's it, browser. I think that's the one. Opens up the one. Spectre is the one that's there. So we'll have to, I don't know what it's called, so recent Windows. Search results. No, we already did that. Just compile output. No, there's the one on there. File errors. There. Vector. That's the one I want. Okay, so I don't know how that window got closed, but all right. So what we're going to do is we need to look at this, and we need to look at what Freya's boar. Is that what we're looking for? Rare is the one that we decided we're going to do first. So let's go back into here. This guy needs to go back over here. He's going to be replaced soon. So let's turn Frere's boar on. Where is he? I don't know why sometimes it puts things out in the middle of nowhere, but it does. We will find it. Rare, here he is. Why is his boar not showing up? It's not a boar. Oh. Turn Hamdell's off. God's base.
Brains.
It says it's there. Ah, it's hidden. Okay, so Frere's boar is the first one that actually shows up. Put him down here. And we're probably going to make him a little bit bigger. I'll make him 0.04. Yeah, so we'll make him bigger. And then turn that off. Kind of sees him to where he's like standing on it. Yep, that's good. All right, so, oops, don't want to move that. Okay. So we want everybody else to be gone. Hemdell's gone. Thor, Loki, Frigg, Freya, and Odin, and Lord. Okay, so that is everyone. What we want is we want this boar to appear as soon as we turn this fountain into the full fountain. The fountain's going. So let's look back at our fountain. Actually, it's our otter quest. So if we go to objects, otter. Otter, where he is? I don't know where he is, but I otter. Okay, so what we can do is add the line here to repair the fountain, blah, 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 existing. Okay, so it needs to be 5. So we need to find, you must bring the 5 pieces. And then there is a script that goes with this. And that's what we need to find real quick. It's been a while since I worked on these, so I don't remember what it was called. So we will find it though. Hopefully I put it in some place that makes sense. Dialogue response, level quest, hat, cat. Here, this one. All right. And what we want to do is once the 5th one is done, all fountain pieces have been returned. Thank you again. Okay, we want to add a line here. And what we want to do is we want to make the boar visible. Okay. On this page. Oops, let's close all these because they're just in the way right now. Town can close. Graveyard can close. All right, so on this one, we basically just want the board to be visible. So if we look at the code that we put on Steve's leg, Ghost Steve even. So what we need to do is this. I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna go to our boar. What a boar. Okay, boop. Gods, bases. Spirit animals, that's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go to the boar. I'm gonna make him an entity. I did this last time too. Eventually I'm going to have to fix that because I swore it was there. Try this again. Object sprites. No. Inventory. Enemies. I thought it was in here. It's gonna be one of those days. I'm just gonna have to click through all of them until I find it. Managers, that's where it is, of course. Ah. Do that, do it inherent, then do a paste. And the quest that we want is the fountain quest. So if the fountain quest value equals 5, so that would be 5, then he is visible. Let's change these. Okay, so if the fountain quest is 0, then we can't see him. If the fountain quest is 5, which means that the fountain's been put back together, then he should appear as okay, let's see. Let's do a build and see what happens. And it should work. It'd be fun if it does. You guys can see what I'm doing. Yes, okay. Waiting for the build to come. Survey says we have a build. It's funny, but the pause between having a build and not having a build is hilarious. That moment you're waiting to see if it's going to compile just cracks me up. All right, so let's go down, bypass this. He's going to be pissed, but that's okay. Go over here. So it should not be visible. It is not visible. Awesome. Now let's pick up the pieces here. They're up here somewhere. There's one. 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is up here. So now, when we put the fountain together, let's make sure that we can see that pedestal. So we put that together, that's number 3, here's number 4, and here's number 5, which means that the boar should appear. It did not. It didn't appear. Is he somewhere else? No, he should be right here. Why did my boar not appear? It should be 5. I'm gonna come back in. There he is. Okay, so we have to make... Okay. Because we're on the same screen, and it's not... Oh, okay. Because we put it on the board, we didn't put it in the actual code for the fountain itself. So we have to make it to where that first one, the boar, it'll be different from the rest, but that first one, the boar, will be run by the code, by the fountain code, not by whether he's just checking or not, because he's not going to check unless we tell him to. So let's find the script down here. Let's see, that's rooms. We can close the rooms. Scripts. Fountain Otter. So, current stage +5. I think we need to put it here. So let's copy this. Because we're going to have several of these. Actually, no, we're not. We're just going to have this one. And then we're going to put this here. Okay. Yeah, that way it checks it and turns it on if it's at 5. That way, because yeah, it will do it if we leave and come back in. I need to kill. Oh, desktop, and then we need to go down here to saves, kill the save that we have for 17. Okay, do a new build. Save first. Create a launchable. Oh, I didn't have that up on the screen. I'm sorry. Jeez. Okay, so I'll go back over in a second here. Let's just do this. Come down here. Boop-a-doop boop. Gonna just make sure everything's done. Pick everything up. Okay. Now, as we use it, theoretically, okay, so when we put this piece in, the fountain starts, the boar should appear. And he doesn't. Damn it. He didn't appear. But if we leave the building and come back, he does. He's there. So I need to figure out what the hell is going on with that. Because that's going to be our first quest for level 1. We also have to do a thing to say, okay, you've advanced to level 1. Okay, why is... Okay, so... Because it's an else, that's why. I think it actually goes here. I think this is in the wrong spot. Is string, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put it after here. Put it there. This is probably the worst place for it, but eh. Save. Let's comment these ones out so that there's no confusion. Okay, save. Go back to our save game and delete the save game. Because it'll just make the fountain actually work. And I still don't have this on. I'm an idiot. So what I'm doing was I've had this down here first. Thinking, okay, well, with the else, it probably still needs to be an else. We'll just leave it as else. But, no, because I don't want it conflicting. I want to make sure that this is the reason why it's actually working. So, did that. Deleted the saves that we had, doing a new build. Okay. Closing that. Let's fix this right now by moving this down here. That way this will always pop up in front and I won't have to worry about you guys seeing when I'm... Okay, so... I guess we could go start in that realm, but let's just walk over. We know we need all the parts. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. And thought it was here. It's on the end there. Okay. So hopefully with this one it should. Nope. But if we leave and come back, he is there. So there has to be a check in the right place. And this is apparently not the right place. So here's where it's adding to the string. I think it needs to be up here. Needs message. Needs plus N. Yeah, that's just in the wrong place. What if we... Global quest name. Set the status of 6 forever. Maybe it needs to be a 6, not a 5. Might need to be a 6. But I think it's still in the wrong place. If fountain is equals none, blah 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 blah. Instance for object manager. Oh, blah blah blah. Reward amount 1, so that's when you get a reward. Or oh, that's the problem. Fountain quest. Fountain quest status. Super status name. Current status. Place order. Bound index -1. Search player inventory, that's for the parts. We find it. I think it goes here. And it would still be 5. I don't think it would be 6. So here's all the pieces. Yeah, let's grab that. I'm going to find the right place for this code. Okay, so if, I believe it will be in this if statement. But we wanted to say, here's the array. Current stage equals plus, okay, so here is where it's checking for the current stage. You have restored the fountain, okay. Put that there for now. See if that is the correct place for it. Current stage equals +1 array. If is less than, let's say, is equal to 5, then he appears. If it's less than equal to or less than 4, is that correct syntax? I don't think that's the correct syntax. No, it's not. Is less than 4. Yeah, let's try it. Worst comes to worst, it'll just say no. Delete that. Kill this one. Do a save. Do a build. Okay. That should automatically come up in front on your screen. It does. Okay. Running. Over. I don't want to touch the logs. Nope, I didn't want to go in there either. Nope. Okay, so we have our inventory. We're going to pick stuff up. There somewhere. There it is. Okay, so let's go above the otter so we can see. Survey says. Nope. Maybe it's because it's not 5. Maybe it is 6. We'll have to look for that line. Let's close that. You have restored the fountain, please accept your reward. So this is the correct place for this. Ah! That needs to be down here. And that needs to be 6. Because I didn't read that far ahead. Set the status forever to 6. So that will be 6. If 6. Make that 5. Actually, we'll probably just take that line out. Let's just do that. Fountain, spray fountain. Fountain index, image index. So, here we go. Let us try that. Survey says. I'm not sure why it's not doing the build, but okay. It is now, so. Okay, that is. Center this while we're waiting for the game. Let's do that. Take a look at this real quick. Oh, waiting for the zombies to pass. This way we can show code. Good enough. Alright, put the game back in. Wait for zombies to go. Oh. Oh, we never put. Oh no, we did. Okay. Let me put this one in. 30 seconds. Waiting for the 30 seconds to pass, and then we will actually walk over there while we're waiting. I'm just going to run into the logs from now on.
Brains.
Picking up the pieces, and we'll move these once we get the game finalized here. That's all the art needs to be redone anyway. I'm not finding the 5th piece. There it is. Okay. Inventory. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Please accept your reward. And yet it doesn't show him. Do we have to refresh the screen? I don't think we would have to refresh the screen. I think it's because let's go down here a minute. I want to look at the code down here and see if it's quick lights, no, source, no. What I'm looking for, I think, is over here. Resources. Oh, that's just other stuff. Well, I'd have to run it in debug mode, which I can't run in debug mode with OBS running because it freaks it out. All right, where are we at on this then? Well, if we leave and come back, the boar is there. But so I need to know how to refresh a screen while we're on the screen. Okay. In theory, it's right. Now, if we go over to town, Steve should be a ghost. Yeah, Steve is a ghost. Okay, so we're going to have to write a piece of code. Well, that one's good that he didn't show up there because he's dead. Now, if we do go and no, we've already checked all this, so we know that this actually works. So if we help him, there, he's helped. He's not a small axe anymore. Why do? Oh, because we leave the. I think that the boar's code is arguing with. Yeah, he's turned off. Okay, let's go back to our code. Let me look at the boar himself. I think that's where we're getting in trouble. There is this, there is... Did I put it in the wrong place? I don't think so. Okay, boar. Let's turn these ones off. So only the ones that we're looking at are the ones that are important. Where's Boar? Okay. Well, let's look at the code down here. Let's try to make that, let's see. Global quest, name quest equals 6. Set the status of 6 to 6 forever. Yeah, restored. And please. Fountain image index 01. Give the reward. We put that all back. No, that's for the other thing. You need to return to the pieces. Next piece, okay. Okay. All fountain pieces have been returned. Thank you once again. So that's if you come back and it's already done. So what we need is the next piece, blah, blah, blah. Needs a message. Quest. You need to return the pieces. Please accept this reward. This is where it needs to be. This is where the reward is given. Clone, this is not where this goes. It needs to be with this, and this is where the fountain gives out its reward. This is where we change to the fountain animation. Yep. Yeah, it would have to go in here. Not down here. Not down here. We took it out of the original guy, so well, this should be 6. So visibility of the boar should be true. Wait a minute. If the quest is make visible, we're not telling it it's the boar. Interesting. It doesn't know that it's the boar in this. That's what the problem is. None of this is going to work because it doesn't know that it has to turn on the broken fountain, yes. Then what's the name of it again? And doing this wrong. I don't know how to code, and I'm willing to admit it. And I suck at it. Well, this should be, I think this goes at the end, though. I think it'll go after this. So it'll go there. We'll try that. Worst comes to worst, it'll crash out. It won't work. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. Oh, because I have it twice. Take that one out. Try again. I have it twice, two different ways, in two different spots. Okay, well, it built. That was amazing. Did not expect that. Yeah, but he's visible already. That's not good. Can't have him visible already. Let me exit and come back in. I believe that'll save it right here. All right, so if the boar is equal to 6, then it's supposed to be true. Let's make that 5. But it changed the name status to 6, so well, let's just see if we can break it, then we can fix it. Oops. We forgot to kill the saves. Because of the autosave feature, we gotta kill the saves. All right, let's try this. And the boar is visible. Why is he visible? Let's do something real quick. Let's go to macros. Scripts macros. That's sprites. No, that's scripts. Inventory, load saves, mains. Macros. We want to make these the correct room. Room. This one. Copy. That is where we want them to be. And we want him to be in. Let's put him right there, which is 214, 160. 214. And 160. Okay, now he'll just appear in that room, which is fine. Let's look at this. This is actually, we don't need him. Mountain Quest. Mountain Quest. Fountain pieces have to be returned. Yeah, we got that. If Christmas equals 5. What is true? Oh, it shouldn't be. This should take him completely out. There should be no boar at all. All right, so there should be no boar. And we should actually appear right there. There is a boar. Why is the boar visible? Somewhere the boar is visible and he shouldn't be. We have taken all of the balls out, yet the ball is still visible. So let's do this. Do a find. Let's see everywhere where the fountain quest is called. Okay, that is commented out. That is commented out. That's just a key. Quest, blah, blah, blah. These are the pieces that we need. That has been commented out. Those are also the pieces that we need. Quest. Yep. This is where it equals 0 to start with. status, global status fountain. Update fountain quest status. Yep. Oh yeah, this is part of the break, so it should be 6. Case 6 is where the animated fountain should be. Yeah. So we do want it to be case 6, not case 5. And these are just the lists that we have to keep. Go back up here. Let's just make him 6. Save. Get rid of saves. Okay, so it should not be 6 at this time. Therefore, there should be no boar. There is no boar. Now we can go and pick up all the pieces.
Brains.
And one more, I think, right here. Yep. Okay, so we give the otter the pieces. What happens if we go out, come back? Boar should still be gone. Boar is not gone. But this quest isn't 6 yet, it's 3. Quest is... It makes no sense. So that's where it should be. When we come back, it should be there, but he's not there. He's not showing up at the right time. He's showing up instantly. That's what happens if we change this to greater than or equal to 6. Is that still a viable? Yes. Turn this to if it is less than or equal to 5, then visibility is false.
Brains.
Yeah, I wish I had some right now. Thank you, Windy Beard Games. We are getting there. It's taken some time, but we're definitely getting there. Okay, now the boar is visible all the time. But he shouldn't be. He should not be visible. I do these backwards. So just take the equals out. If it is less than 5, you have to point it towards the bigger number. If it's... Oh, I had it right the first time. If 5 is the bigger number, then no. If 6 or better, that might be right. I'm playing with negatives at this point. Let's drop our saves just in case there's something in there causing part of it. Oop-a-doop. Alrighty then. Now everything should be completely reset. We should go in and he should not be there. Perfect. Exactly what we want. We want him to not be there. Let us go out and come back in. He should still continue to not be there. Perfect. He is not there. We'll grab the pieces that we need to grab. Let's pull our inventory up. Make sure we grab them. Okay, 3 and 4. Gotta be so exact. 4 and 5. It was right here. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Now, we bring one piece back to the otter. Please don't be there. So far, so good. We bring another piece back to the otter. The boar is not there. We bring the third piece back to the otter. No boar. This is all good stuff so far. Back and come back. No boar. All right. Now, this should bring the boar back. So if we exit and come back, should be a boar. There is a boar. Okay, so what we have to do is figure out why It's funny because in my head this is a very simple thing. We've made it visible. Why is it not activating the visibility? So we have to tell it to check. But where does it check? Oh, I'm sorry. Are we in a... No, we're not. Because we definitely want the boar there when it's time for him to be there. And we do have the correct code in for when he does appear because we stepped out every single time. So we do know that it's a 6 or greater and then he's visible. That's funny. It looks like our fountain has cat ears. Mm-hmm. So, aside from, how do we refresh screen? I think that's what it is how to refresh a screen in Game Maker. Interesting. Let's pull this. Game Maker Studio refresh screen code. Room speed or game set speed setting. Refresh screen. Draw event. All draw. Oh, do we have to do a draw event? If show text, draw text hello. Okay, we don't want to draw, we want to in step event. Oh, maybe we're in the wrong place. Maybe it has to be a step event. Create event of control object by surface equals surface create. That's probably what it is, because in the where we've put it, which is in the create event, only happens. Okay. We wanted to actually check that automatically, and that's what we're missing. Is I'm not. It has to be in a step event. That is what I'm thinking right now. So if we take this right here and we move this to the step event, do an inherit, and then we do that, then every cycle it's going to check if that is correct or not. And that's the end step. So every cycle it should check. Now it just saw 99 credits on 37 titles. That's a lot. Oh yeah, I've been in a few. I've done a few things. I've been around. I'm old. I have this bad habit of continually breathing, and it really pisses people off. But that's okay. Yeah, I think my problem was I could put it in the create. I didn't put it in the step event. Because in the step event, it will check to see if, it'll keep checking to see if that's a true or a false. So let's go to a new one. It'll give us there and he'll be gone. Let's pick up the pieces for our guys. There's 2, 3, come on, 4, and then the 5th one I think I missed right here. Okay. So we talked to her, start building it. And now, yes, it worked. Now he has appeared exactly like he's supposed to. Let's go out and come back and see if he's still there. He is still there. We have succeeded. Yes. Alrighty. So now we can start writing his code where he says, you know, go find the pieces for my master, you know, since this is a spirit animal. He worked on a few games, but not close to 88. Hopefully one day. I do have 88 credits, something like that. But yeah, I've worked on quite a few. But you know what? Some of those never made it to market, so it is like it's below 40 total. 37 might be right. Yeah, 37, 38, somewhere around there. But if you add the ones that got, because I don't know if it continues, I don't know if it counts the ones that weren't released. Because that does happen sometimes, as we end up with ones that are not released. All right, so we have him working good the way he's supposed to. Now we have to write his code as to what he is going to ask of us. So let's look at, oh, not that one. We need to close some of these. Let's close some of this stuff down so we have room. Because we're going to have to make a new quest. Let's go. We need to add one here. Isn't this the... Yeah, this is the old game. So we have to add a new quest, and we're going to add global. Need to add this, and it's going to be the Prayer. This is the Freyr quest. I thought we had more than these 3. We have the hat. There's something missing. We are missing quite a few, actually. Let's find out where the hat quest is real quick. There's another list that we have to make sure we put on. Okay, yeah, because these are all of them here. We do need to add the one that we're making right now in here. So let's do that. And then that's the Freyr quest. So we've added that. Let's see, that is our main list. We do need to add it to here as well, which is the global. We'll get to that because that is where we're. So our status for that one. We do need to, well, you know, because we're going to have 3 objects for that one. I'm just making sure that we have them all in the right list. There's also the backup list you have to keep track of. That one's obsolete. This is just the basic, which is on the guy. So this is kind of what we have to copy for. No, we have to copy the one for the fountain. This is our single unit. Oh, these are the pieces. Yeah, this is the 5 pieces for the fountain. So yeah, we're gonna have to build all this stuff for each of the statues. I worked on a few games, but not close to 88. Hopefully one day, yeah. You'll get there. Like I said, all you have to do is keep breathing and keep creating stuff. Eventually you'll get there. It's actually quite fun. So let's close all of this and open a new one. And what we're going to open is we're going to go to the fountain quest is what we want to look at. So let's look at our macros. Not macros, I was in the wrong spot. We're in let's do a search because I'm a dumbass. To find the base one. Not that one. This one is the one we're looking for, I think. Nope. Nope. We do need this. No, this is the changeover. It's great how it puts it in different orders. So we'll just not use the hat one as an example. We're going to use, because it's going to be more like the fountain quest. That's the one that we're going to pull. Come back over here and do a daily note thing. Put it over there. Okay, we're going to go with the fountain quest. In the fountain quest, we have several things because we have the Fountain Quest is the only one that has multiple things. So places we need to go to the object debug controller, because that is where our quests are actually logged in. So if you look, all of our quests are in here. Matchstick Girl, everything's there. Let's see, we want to look at, okay, here's the pieces. So this would be so our cleanup. I'm writing down all the places that we're going to have to put stuff in order for the statue stuff to work. This is the NPC quests. This is the big thing that counts how many pieces. And then oh no, this is how many quests completed. One of our functions. And then quest turn in, so we're going to need that. Because you'll turn that, instead of it turning into the otter, we will turn it into the boar. NPC turn in, this is also the turn in we were just at. Otter create, which is the main creation of the quest, which is where, this is where our character will talk to the boar and the boar will give him information. So this is under the boar create. So it'd be boar, just for note's sake. Create, so we need that. This is our list, which we've already put the Freya quest in, so we'll go ahead and grab that name so we have it. But we're going to do a lot of copying of the otter one to make it work. This is the end step for the boar, so this is all good. This is where the boar checks to see if the fountain is done. If the fountain's done, then the boar appears. So we'll leave that there for now. That one and that. Let's see. This one is the step for the fountain. Yeah, so we do need to make a step. We need to make the step in the create for the actual statue. Yeah. So we need a step and create for the actual statue. And luckily we'll be able to just mimic these across all the statues. Instead of like for the fountain where we have 5 objects, we'll only have 3. So I think we talked about it being the base, the body, and the head. And then a statue object. There's the object, right? Yeah, statue object. I'll just make O statue. Because like I said, we're going to have to do a repeat of this across all the statues. Create. We need to do the create. We need to do a step. And I think the alarm as well is another one that we need to do, I believe. No. Well, yes we do. Then we have to do an alarm. So it can signal if the statue's been built or not, been rebuilt. As we look here, it says, okay, variable instance exist, sprite change pending. You know, sprite found has use your update sprite name, so sprite change pending. False. So it updates it gives you it's a warning saying that your sprite is not updating. Okay, so that is the list of things we have to do. So we have to change the object debug controller. We have to change the screen initial global cleanup. We have to change the NPC quest complete process. We have to change the NPC fountain quest turn in so order. So that'll become NPC Freya turn into boar code. And then we have to go to the Obor. In Obor, we have to change the create in the Obor. We also have to make sure we use the name, the Freyr quest for this particular one. And then we have to go to the statue and change the create, the step, and add an alarm. And then, yeah. And then we will have all of our stuff ready to go. And bam! Right on 3:30. That's sad. What was your credit for most? What was you credited for mostly? Wow, that's hard to say because in the early years we all did everything. All of us were kind of there wasn't room for specialists because we didn't have. I'll wait. What I was going to say is there wasn't room for specialists because we didn't have enough people for you to only work on one thing. You had to work on everything. So in the early years, we worked on everything. I will answer your question in a minute. We'll just wait for that to pass. Okay, so now we know where we are here. Let's save this. And we will hang out for a minute. Game dev. Doop-a-doop 40. Oh, a minute and something seconds. So a minute and 40 seconds. Got a ways to go. I will set up for the next thing. Oh, we're already set up. All right. Close this. Save it for fun and close it. Let's go ahead and set this up and pull this. A lot of people look like they're online today. Let's see how that goes. Hmm. 1 minute. Oh, are you back? Yeah. What was your question? Well, I'll wait. It's only 48 seconds, and we'll make sure that I answer the question. Doop. For those of you that work on Diggy's Adventure, if you're out there, make more levels. I'm all caught up again. I need more levels. Doop. Waiting for the zombies to pass. Says 3 seconds, 2, 1, boom. All right, Windy Beard Games. Your question was, what was you credited for mostly role? Oh, geez, it's really hard to say because in the early years we had to work on everything. You didn't do just one thing. You know, it wasn't a matter of, all you did was layouts or all you did was draw characters. It didn't work that way. Originally there was only 10 of us in the company, and there wasn't a lot of, I don't do that. You know, you just did it, you know, so, and that went on for, God, at least the first 10, 15 years. You know, we didn't start getting specialized until way after that, you know. So That's why you'll see most people that were there in the early years, our credits are kind of all over the place. Because we just, if you saw something that needed to be done, you did it. You know, my original contract with Blizzard was for 5 weeks. You know, it was with Silicon and Synapse. I was hired on a 5-week contract to make the cars for Rock and Roll Racing in 3D, and ended up being there almost 24 years. You know, so probably one of the best 5-week contracts I ever signed. You know, but part of that was because, yes, I could do 3D, and I was the only person in the company at the time that could do 3D because that's what my degree was in. But I could also just do regular art. I could also do layouts. I could also, you know, teach the programs that we use, like DPaint and stuff like that, to new artists. So yeah, you were all over the place. How specialized you were at Silicon Synapse, you could simply say, one day I was a 3D artist, another day I was a secretary. Pretty much, yeah. And those are those people that know. Eventually, I was answering phones. I was still doing 3D art. I was still doing cinematics. I was still doing all that kind of stuff. But I was also answering the phones when people called into the company. I remember at one time there was, I think 4 people were dating girls named Lisa. And they would call and say, "Hey, it's Lisa. Can I talk to him?" And I'm like, "You got to be a little more specific." Yeah. But yeah, so we did it all. We learned every aspect of it. I mean, even to like, I feel sorry for Pat Wyatt back then, because when we finished Lost Vikings and we were working on the Sega version, you know, he's the one that had to teach me how to use the scripting system for the 5 levels, the 5 extra levels that were in the Sega version. You know, so I did all the coding on those levels. I wasn't a coder, still aren't. You know, but Pat Wyatt, to his credit and his patience, you know, taught me how to use Brief at the time, and taught me how to use the scripting system for Super Nintendo that they wrote. And yeah, so I did all the layouts for the new 5 levels. I did all the coding for all the new 5 levels. It was a lot of fun. You know, and you also look at those old games and see that, no, we weren't credited with everything that we did on the game. We were credited mostly with what our job title was, not with what we actually did on the game every time. So I worked with a few from Blizzard, but never worked in AAA myself. I did a small stint at EA doing testing, but all indie stuff for me. Oh, cool. No, that's cool. Now, there were a lot of people that got into Blizzard because they went to QA first. There were lawyers who wanted to get into Blizzard and would go into QA first, and work their way up into the legal team. Oh. To summarize how... Okay. Yeah, everybody worked on everything back then. You know, even there were even some programmers that did some art. You know, Colin Murray, actually, if I remember correctly, in the Warcraft 1 manual, there's a picture of a drawing of a catapult. And I think, I might be wrong, but I think Colin Murray, who was a programmer, actually is the one that drew that piece of art, because he wanted to see if he could do it. Yeah, sometimes you have to do it all yourself. Yep. Alrighty, let's see who is online. Let's go over to here. I probably should have put this on here anyway. Okay, we are moving to our next area of interest. Sorry, let's put that in just so I have a marker. Alrighty. Go over to our raid board. Let us see who is online. All right, switch over to logos. Pull up the board. Christopher Yee is coming out of lockdown today, so they are now eligible again for raiding. See if anybody else is. Nope. Okay, let's see who is And
Ininonum says, hydration reminder.
Iron Mouse is back, but they haven't been back for a while, so they were actually removed from the list a while back. Let's go to Vidal is still here. Admiral. I'm gonna have to find a way to hide some of these. I was thinking about I was thinking about how to do it similar to how I do the marking off dad jokes and stuff we've already done. Kit. H-I-J-K, Kit. RT game. Oh, Pirate Software is on. Did not know he was on today. It's Wednesday. I thought he took Wednesdays and Thursdays off. Imogen, we just did yesterday. Sanctuary. Pizza Princess, I believe we just did the other day as well. Pizza Princess, where are you at? Yep, 2 days ago. Ezekiel. Ferret Software. Psychohypnotic is in lockdown, I believe, yeah. Lana is in lockdown. Red Velvet is... Red Velvet, Mr. Knight. Q Bunnies. Q Bunnies. August Buns. Between two airs. Standard damage. Rams Reef. I think we've missed somebody. I'll go back and do one more quick run through here. Iron Mouse. Vidal. Admiral. Insum. Kit. RT. Software. Primogen Pizza. Sanctuary. Ray. And get Ray. Ray, Ferret, Psycho, Lena, Furball Farm. Farm, Red, Mr. Knight, Q, August. Sure we got August Buns, didn't we? Yeah. Standard between, okay, so we have 18. Okay, so it's 5, 5, and 3, or 5, 5, 4, and 4. Okay, 5, 5, 4, and 4. Quick question before you go, if possible. Is there such a thing as over-creating a world for a game? Yes. I'm building an RPG, and I feel like I'm writing a book at this point, which I'm happy with, but don't know if it is correct. Well, it is correct. However, you do need to limit your game world to the game you're making. I think that a perfect example is, I'll use my memory of Warcraft. Is Warcraft, we way overthought Warcraft from a design standpoint. And so we had to cut it back to what the original World of Warcraft was going to be. But the next two expansion sets were all the other stuff that we had come up with at that time for World of Warcraft. So think about the size of game you want to make, and then just take the story for that size. But keep writing all the other stuff, because you'll need it for sequels or more lore or stuff like that. Don't throw those ideas away. Keep everything. You know, because 2 years from now, 3 years from now, when you're working on the next expansion or something like that, you're going to go, oh, didn't I have something? Okay, I did. You know, never throw ideas away. All ideas are good, even the bad ones. And I say that a lot, but it's 100% true. Because I've had more bad ideas trigger good ideas in meetings that it's obvious that you have to listen to those bad ideas all the time. You have to listen to all the ideas. Let's start getting this up and running here. We need to go here. Let us... yeah, so always work on it. Always write. You overwrite the hell out of shit. It's fine. You know, because it's going to help you in the future. But also be very cognitive of what the size of the game you're making is and what the experience your player will have from the size of that game. Let's see, round one. Round one, we have Admiral. Round one will be 5 people. We have the Sanctuary. We have August Buns. We have Between the Two Ears. And we have Ezekiel. That is round one. Okay, we have Ezekiel. Group 2, 3, 4, and 5. 0. As they get votes, I will put them in, don't worry. Let's move that over so that we can have some room. Okay, 10110. Oh. One zero one one one. Yeah, we have all ones. Well, that's not going to help. Yeah, write the book. If the game doesn't work, maybe the book series will. Funny. All right. Okay, round 2. Round 2, we have Ferret Software. We have Furball Farm. We have Insom. We have Kick Boga. And we have Mr. Knight. That is our next 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so we have 5. Okay, Kit has 1. Waiting for the votes. Waiting for the votes. Mr. Knight now has 1. See if we can get all these on one screen. I don't know if we can. Oh, we can. Okay, good. We have a 2. We have another one for furball, right? Yep. 01012. Zero one zero one two. 01022. 01022. Boop, boop, boop. All right, 2 2s, a 1, and 2 zeros. All right, now the next set are 4 and 4, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Yep, we are correct. 4 and 4. Nope. Lead poll, new poll, round 3. And we have Pirate Software. We have Q Buns, Q Bunny. We have Red Velvet, the most energy in a human ever. And then Ram's Reef. We only have 4 and 4. So this one is all set. 1, 2, 4, 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, instantly 3 up here. Now 5. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. 5 0 0 0. About halfway through round 3. Got a 6 up there now. Gonna go through all this voting, and he's gonna win. And then 5 seconds before we go to raid him, he's gonna quit for the day. Here we go. Last 4. Round 4. And we got Ray. RT Games. Or RT Game. Standard Damage. And Vidal. Here we go for the last 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And no votes. Okay. We have some votes. Mm-hmm. 2040. halfway there. 2040. Okay, ads are coming in a minute. About a minute here. $2051. Last seconds between of round 4, then we do our final vote. Okay, 5210. All right. All right, delete that poll. My ads are going to start. Ads are coming. Okay, whatever. Okay, final raid vote. Let's see who our leads are here. We have 11111126. Okay, here's a 6. 6 is our first. 5. Standard damage is 5. 4s. No 4s, no 3s, but we do have 2s. That the first 2? That is the first 2. We have Mr. Knight is another 2. And then Ray is our next 2. No more 2s? No, actually that worked out quite well. All our golds and blues. We'll wait for the zombies to attack. Get this, put this over here to break ties with. Oop. Growing, growing, growing. Range. You're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me. Jason is playing Hollow Knight. He won't stop before we can raid him. Well, we've heard this all before. Well, there's a couple of people that they quit literally seconds before we raid them, or they have raids blocked, which is always funny. All right, where are we at? How much time? We have a minute and a half left for there. Then we'll do our final vote. Jinxed it now. Ha! Why is he quitting? That's funny. Yeah, technically nobody has to stay on and let us raid them, so it's all good. Everybody has a different schedule. Everybody has different things they need to take care of, so I will not give anybody a bad time other than in the moment, should they decide that they will go off, because most of them don't even know we're planning on raiding them, so can't hold it against them. They are not quitting on purpose. They are not quitting just to get away from us. 30 seconds before we can do our final vote. Open this up a little bit so I can see a little bit better. And we will do our start the vote. What do we got? 17 seconds. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here is our final vote. Let's see who's going to win. Final vote is up. Please vote. Kit Ooga gets the first vote. Mr. Knight has jumped ahead 2-1. He's now 4-1 with Mr. Knight in the lead. 5-1 with Mr. Knight in the lead. Okay, we're still 5-1, 0-0. 0-0-1, 5-0. 0-0-2, 5-0. About halfway through. 0-0-5, 6-0. Kickbuka has 5, or now has 6. Mr. Knight and Kickbuka are tied at 6. We're about 2/3 of the way through. Boom, 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 boom. You guys always jump to eBay voting at this point. Drives me crazy. 7-7. 8-7. 8-8. 10-9. 12-9. 12-10. 13-10. And Kit Booga has won with a score of 13-10. So let's go to Kit's section here. Where's he at? There he is. Put today's date in. It is 9/24. 2025. Let us grab him and open up his section here. Open up his window. Grab this. I don't think he's live right now. Oh wait, no, he's in ads. Okay. Is he? No, he's offline. We missed him. Kit won, but Kit is not online. He has gone offline. This happens quite a bit. It says offline, check out this chat stream from 5 hours ago. So Kit is not our winner today. Our winner today will be, let's go back to our vote. I believe it was Mr. Knight. So we're going to take this, move this down to Mr. Knight, delete it off Kit. We're going to go to Mr. Knight, see if he is still on. He appears to be still on. So let's grab this. Yes, Mr. Knight is on. Wait, is Kit still on? No, he is not. He's not in my live list. No, he is not live at this time. He was, but like I said, it happens. People quit. People have their schedules to keep. Okay, let's build. I'm going to build our raid for Mr. Knight. It is building for 10, 14, 19, 25, 31, 32, 34, 36. Let me put, I forgot to set this up. Here, let's do this. 25. Okay. Alrighty, we're going to raid with 36 people. Let's go back to our first room. I will see you guys in 18 hours, 5 minutes. Or sorry, 18 hours, 55 minutes, and 50 seconds. Have a great evening, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish Diablo tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish it on Friday. We'll see. Have a great evening. Here you go. 36 people raiding now.